Gonna wait a little bit before letting them out. All right.
Hey, Mountain Girl. Hi, Fidget. How are you guys tonight? How's your day going, Fidget? Mountain Girl, you're at work? Nice. Very stressful tonight? I'm not surprised to hear that, Fidget. Sometimes your coworkers can be the worst. And sometimes it just seems like fate's against you, and it's your day. Must be something in the air. I think it's all this cold. It's getting to everybody. The coworkers are terrible, eating each other alive. You stay in the back with your gummy bears. Yeah, can't say as I blame you. It's hard to deal with people like that. That's another reason, coworkers, it's another reason I'm glad I don't work anymore. Some can be great. A lot of times, even the great ones, it's momentary. Hello, Logical. How are you doing tonight? I saw you in Kiri's stream. Are you recovering from your day? You want to change colors? Okay, you may do so. You like blue? You would have really liked the snowy owl I did. It's mostly blue and shades of. Love blues. Okay. There are many shades of blue. There's many shades of all of our colors, but that entire piece was just blues and maybe some white. It's a gorgeous. Everything you own is blue, Mountain Girl. That's fun. A blue car, a blue house, and mostly blue clothes. My house is a nondescript kind of color, kind of almost green, almost gray. I don't drive a car anymore. I've had many colors of cars. Most of my clothes are red or shades thereof. But I have blues and purples. That is liking the color blue. Blue car, blue phone, blue iPad, blue watch. Your sheets on your bed are blue. Your blankets are blue. Most of your clothes are blue. Yep. I'll bet you did. Blue besties. Your water bottle is also blue. Yes. Luna, lay down, please. Well, decide where you're going to be because I'm not going to be going back and forth. I'm not going to let you tonight. Nope. You need to lay down over there. You need to lay down on my lap. Are you, Mountain Girl? Having a hard time with him again? You know he's going to turn on tears again and sing out the sob story. Nowhere to go, nowhere to be. But you said your parents could help you find another housemate. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, that bad. Okay. I understand. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Do you know when your parents will be back? Samified. Hello. How are you doing tonight? And thank you very much for coming in. Samified does a lot of Ms. Feisty's artwork. Oh, wait a minute. Things didn't go where I wanted them to go. Where's my... Oh, oh. Okay, let's try this again. And she's really a great person. He's a really great person. He, look at his emote. He he made one for Ms. Feisty that's a dancing blanket. It's so cute. And a mushroom that twerks and one that's eating popcorn. And I mean, actually eating. It's the coolest thing. And so Ms. Samified is also a streamer and a wonderful person. He hasn't worked in almost 3 months. You pay for absolutely everything. You're over it. Not his mom, his wife, or his girlfriend. A little tired. It's been a tiring day. I woke up feeling tired and I haven't felt better since. Like a shitty kind of day today. That's okay. I got my dog's blankets washed. At least it was semi-productive. It's better than not getting anything done. I also found some paperwork I wanted to look for. Some of it, not all of it. I have another place to look for some more of it, so. And Ms. Feisty made a delicious chicken casserole for dinner. She's really concerned because she didn't spice it. But the things she put in it, the soup and the rice and the chicken, had their own flavors that spiced it. More than you? Okay, I feel better then. I did take my dogs out this morning and cleaned up after them in the yard. So that's something too. Fed them their breakfast. So they didn't starve today. They don't ever starve. Even if I don't want to do me, I do them. So I thought I kept seeing a hair. And today is a cat day, so Ms. Luna keeps coming up and harassing me. She wants to... Actually, I think she'd like to just sit right in the middle of this picture. She knows better. There it is. Got it. That's a big piece of lint. Because this has my attention and she wants my attention. She'll sit in front of my screen because she knows I watch my screen. But what's funny is when she's settled, she watches it too. She watches whatever I have on the screen. Miss Luna, you're going to lay down or get down. What's my rule? a half sandwich all day. Well, because my sodium was so low the other day, they brought me a big thing of those big things of cheese balls. I ate some of those earlier today. And then a bowl of casserole. It was really good. That's all you have eaten. That's not good. You should eat something. You know what I want to do? I want to smoke. It's a smoke time. Been stuck in your room since 2? Are you saying this because your housemate's home and you don't want to go deal with him? Bailey Bob, hello. How are you doing? Just in time. I'm getting ready to smoke. Yes? Aw. What do your parents do home? Come on. Down here. Come on. Do you want to lay down over here? Just submitted a piece to the newspaper. Good for you. You should be proud of yourself. That is an accomplishment. I was worried when I started my college degree. I did it online, and everything was an essay. I'd never written an essay because I dropped out of high school and got married early. I found out I love to write, and if I have a subject that I'm good with, I can write a lot about it. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Now to dig through all these 7s and 8s and find my 9s that I'm putting in. Because they're hidden in here pretty well. Generally, if I find one, I find more than one. I did. I was 45 when I started. I believe I was 45 when I started. Took me 4.5 years. I went year round. I didn't take summer breaks or anything like that. Sometimes I would get a couple of weeks between semester changes, but I did. I went back and I got my bachelor's. I got my BS degree. So I have a degree in BS, folks. It's actually a teaching degree, K through 8, strength in English. We talked about English the other night. Linguistics, you're one of those. I would, oh, as fascinating as that subject is, it confused me no end. I struggled to grasp that. I did pass a class with a B, and I felt very proud of that B, even though it brought my GPA down. Indeed. I'm not going to stay here because you don't have anywhere to go. There you go. Thank you. Let's come back up here where you belong. Now there. All right. There. Kind of calls you got interrupted. Graduated high school with a 2.4 GPA. Still a passing GPA. I don't know what my GPA was when I was in high school. Like I said, I dropped out. A few years later, I got my GED. And then many years later, I went to college. I'd finally figured out what I wanted to be when I grew up. And I did. I got to be a librarian. I was actually assistant librarian, but you know what? I worked in a library and I loved it. If you pass, it's worth it. That's right. You're going to lay down there? Okay. Curl up over there. You can stay warm with me. Okay, just a minute. Let me help you move the blanket so you don't have to claw at it. Did you get it? She's trying to move her favorite blanket over close enough for her to lay down on it completely. Okay. There you go. There you go. Had my pen in my mouth. Don't talk well when you have things in your mouth. Okay, go for it. And there we go. You dropped out in your junior year. Yeah, I was in my junior year. Your mom wouldn't let you just quit, so she and your sisters did your work for you. All you had to do was go take the tests. Yeah, you told me that. You failed a process class for chemical engineering, so it tanked your grade for a while. And it will. Yeah. And then you were like, this isn't for me. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have gone there to begin with, but that's me. So, yes, I understand. I was in my junior year. Halfway through it, I got pregnant and dropped out. My mom was not happy with me. I understand, but I wouldn't have changed it. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's two right there. I'm sure I'm going to find many more as I start to fill in these numbers. I'm getting ready to start filling in. Hello, Haley. How you doing? When you went to take the tests, you had to go to the school and they wouldn't let you go see your classmates? Well, because you're a bad influence on them, don't you know? Schools get funny about stuff like that. And I don't mean that you are. I'm just, you know. Hang on, guys. I gotta look at something real quick. Okay, got that. And honestly, I don't think I have any more lines left up here. So what are you up to, Haley? It snowed in Texas yesterday. I wondered if you guys were getting snow down there. You tried to go back your senior year, but went 4 days out of 2 weeks, and they told you weren't allowed to be at the school. They get funny about that. I'll say once again, they get funny about that. I worked in schools, so I know how they can be. And that would have been in what? No, I'm sorry. Would have been in early 2000s? You graduated in '09. Miss Feisty graduated in 10. And that's the year I got my bachelor's degree. You're supposed to be in the class of '08, but your mom held your sister and you back a year in first grade. Parents will do that sometimes. I did that with my son. Unfortunately, he was in fourth grade and it really was not a good thing to do at that time. But he graduated. He did well. They had a the school wanted to send you forward and keep your sister back. Hmm. She might, you both might have done better if she'd have let him do that. Were you that bonded that you needed to stay together? I mean, some twins are, right? Sometimes it's better, but you know that's a variable. Or was she just afraid that if you went forward, it would damage your sister's? Most twins do. I'm not surprised to hear that. Was she afraid it would damage your sister's self-esteem if you went forward and she was held back? Hmm. Parents have a habit of not explaining things to their kids, don't they? Sometimes that's not for the best. All that brings more. That brings something. Your friend is okay. Good. Yes, parents are. I know. I am one. Sometimes it's not deliberate. It's just, it's not thought of. I'm glad you took that call and found that out, Bailey Bob. That's great. Dark ink in your ear, shouting no one seems to hear. If your wind starts playing different tunes, See on the dark side of the moon. Carrie! Oh, I love my raid sound. Thank you for the raid, Carrie. Thank you for the raid. I better go turn myself off in Twitch. I had you tabbed in here. There we go. How was your stream? Hiya. There's a fidget. Your dad had a wish for no one to be at Grandma's funeral, and your oldest sisters decided to go to her funeral anyways. Aww. I'm sorry, Mountain Girl. That's hard. That's so hard. Hello, Meryl. Meryl Short? Mary Short? Hey, how are you doing? I'm boo. I'm having a day. Just having a day. We have them now and then. I guess today's been mine. It's Meryl. It's nice to meet you, Meryl. Stream was good. You just got tired? Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of I'm tired today. Oh, thank you. Aren't they beautiful? I'm just finishing all the bottom tonight. I love the color. I love the color in this. Of course, Miss Curie. Of course. We, we, we support each other. And you have some awesome streams. In fact, if you were on when I'm getting off, I would raid you. I like chill. I like watching gamers and I like watching the games, and I have some favorite people in the gaming world. But I like chill. I've been there, done that. All that get excitable and eh. Say I'll watch my favorites like Noha and Shanigami, Miss Feisty, of course. I still love to watch Miss Feisty when she's on. The more chill you like. Yeah. Happens. Was getting sunk but better now. Hiya. Old gamers never die. Isn't that the truth? They just move on to do chill games instead. No, I'm kidding. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Shay can get pretty loud. Yes, she can. So can Miss Feisty. Play mostly chill games. I do play a couple of cozy games, but I'm not comfortable streaming them. Maybe someday. I like doing my diamond art. This is something I'm comfortable with. Otherwise, you get all worked up. Yeah. See, I've tried to play games and I always die, and I can't seem to figure out how to make the characters move the right way to stop from dying after a certain point. And I just, so I prefer not. Any friend of fire like Curie is okay in your book? Thank you for that. And that's a nice compliment to Curie. My name is Mama Feisty, and I'm a diamond art streamer. I do not stream anything else right now. There's a possibility someday in the far distant future that might be different. And I think They stopped on that. Yep. I wonder. Okay, we'll just do this. Well, thank you for the follow, Meryl. I had to go check the music. It was quiet. My album had, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. So much. Makes me happy to get my follows. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Can't find your light board. Oh no. Your wife does the diamond dots when her hands work. Arthritis makes it hard in the winter. Yeah. Yeah. Dying is one of the main reasons to game. Thank you, Bailey Bob. Diamond darts chill. I agree. It is. Done some in the past, but that's sad. I had the project I had just before this one was a pre-framed. I just got it because it was different. I wanted to see what it was like. And it had a backboard on it, so I couldn't backlight it. So I pulled out my trusty old magnifying glass with a light that flips and used it to come back to where we're looking. Straighten us out again. Um, Used it so I could see what I was doing because the corner I sit in is kind of dark. Even with lights around me, it's still kind of dark. This corner absorbs the light. Yeah, it's okay. It worked out. It was a beautiful owl. Oh my goodness. In fact, I sealed it the next day and I'm looking for a place in the house to hang it. Has to be in just the right spot. Thank you, Carrie. I have one I did that's of a black cat with a moon behind them. Kind of a portion of a moon. It's not a full moon. I don't think it's full moon. Anyway, it looks so much like my Luna cat. That's another one I kept. I just got it sealed and framed and hung up for when I look up during the day, I can see it on the wall. Yeah, it is. In fact, I named it Luna the Moon Cat because that's my cat's name. And it just, I kept telling my daughter, you know, it looks like somebody came into our backyard, took a picture of her, and then went and made a diamond art painting out of it. It's that much like her. It's just the face and the eyes. It just the way the head's held in that painting. Just 100% my Luna cat. Little sun. You know, I used to think that said poison summer. It's poison summer. It's funny how getting older, it's easier to hear the words in the songs. You got a few songs like that? Yeah. I was listening to a radio one day and the DJs were talking about it's a Bad Moon Rising. I forget the song's name and the artist, but they were talking about that song and that phrase in the song and how it is misinterpreted interpreted in so many ways. I was laughing at some of them that they were playing. It's fun when they do that. But that's the song. Your brain never understand me either. I Having headphones on helps, but a lot of them I've since there's been internet, I've pulled up lyrics and looked at lyrics to understand what's being sung. The one exception to that, well, one of the exceptions to that would be Sounds of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. Those words were easy to understand from day one. And those words have great meaning behind them. Oh, the old ad for Almond Joy, Imams used to think said Almond Joy's got nuts, moms don't. That's hilarious. It's so true. Sorry. Sound of Silence is one of my all-time favorites. That is good. Carrie gave me a pentatonics version to listen to. It was gorgeous. I still like my Simon and Garfunkel, but I loved that one too. Beautiful. That's good. That's almost as good as when Techie was in here the other night and he started my nut blurp and I said, "Don't nut on my stream." Oh, headphones save your life, yes. Made you hot. I'm laughing. Not laughing at you. I hope I'm laughing with you. Jeff Castellucci does a wonderful version of Sound of Silence as well. I'll have to look it up. Have to share the yes. I should put it in my I should do that. Hold on. Let me think. Is it here? You know your mom likely was when you I would I would guess think so. I heard my feet are burning. Ah, it's hilarious the things we hear that aren't really there, the way we interpret the things we hear. Let's see, I think you put that under music in here, didn't you, Miss Christie? Oh, and this one too. I'm gonna have to put some of them in there as well. There it is. Oh, I wonder if they have it. Pentatonics Vivo. Okay, I found it. I'm going to see if they have it. So I apologize for the stop and painting. I'll be back. I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to look for a different version. There it is. No, come on. Okay, where do I like it so it stays in my list? I don't know. That was planted with no passion. Still in the sun. Up to love. Narrow streets of cobblestone. Okay, there it is. But then a street lamp turn the color to the Cardinals. Light split the night, touch the sun, the silence, make it like song. 10,000 people, maybe more. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Luna. I had to shift a little bit. Speaking. I love this song so much. Boundaries, writing songs that voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. Do not. Silence like a cancer grows. Take my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent drops, fell. Echo the words of silence. And pray to the neon god they made. Signpost that it's morning. In the words that it was for me. And so I said the words of the prophets. Walls. Used to have that voice. The halls. It's been Hope I didn't ruin it for you, but I have to sing that song. I don't care who's playing it. Just is. It is. I don't like it as much as I like this one, though. Oh, is that what we're going to get now? Nope, we're just going to play it again. Or maybe this is. Yes, this is the disturbed version. Okay. That was planted in my brain. Still. Yeah, but you're not on a mic singing along in front of everybody. I don't think of that sometimes. Streets of cobblestone. Yeah, my son and I believe Miss Feisty's significant other were talking about this version the other day. I pulled it up and listened to it, and there are some lines that I absolutely, completely, and totally missed. Never even saw them. Right there. 4 of them. Oh, good. I'm not the only one. I don't like being the Lone Ranger. It's nice when other people join me and things like that. Naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more, talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, writing songs with voices never shared, never dare disturb the silence of silence. Nope, that's not it. No, I got cancer around. Did you take my life with you? I was silent raindrops fell. I join it, Meryl. Golden wells of silence. Good heaven prayed. I think they're putting I think they're making available places for streamers for that on Twitch. It's for me. That it was for me. Not that we would have to stream it, but I mean, just a group where we could all sing together. Even, you know, Discord voice chat thing. Sounds. My daughter has the perfect Discord for that. She's got all kinds of channels. There's one, well, she's named it Nerds Doing Diamond Art because I get on there Sundays with Firelight and Mountain Girl, and we just kind of chat and do our diamond art. So we've got that channel, and then she's got bunches of others. The lag, yes, it would be difficult. That's where we would need to have somebody who knows a lot about audio and could help us work through some of those kinds of issues. Swordsman, he's an audio engineer, I've been told. I'll have to ask him if he would be willing if we wanted something like that. You know, Mountain Man used to be in a garage band in high school. Cool. I'm getting to add more songs to my list. So these songs will start appearing in my list. I have a nephew who does dubstep. I think that's what it's called. where he makes all those sounds with his vocal cords. Beatboxing. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I knew there was a word that I was missing. Okay. Let's see. Let me come. Here it is. Okay, I got him pulled up. I just got to go click on him when she's done with this song. Yes, beatboxing. He made some of the most interesting sounds with his voice, and it was background for other music, but he was really good at it. I'm sure he still is. Just haven't heard him in many years do it, so. Did you? I've never done formal singing. I am sure it does. And I think it's amazing. Also very cool. Okay. Right back. Can you go hit that? Oh, but I got this. Okay. Oh my God. There's no way I could sing with this, but oh my God. That's right. You talked about a Southern gospel group 50 some odd years. You very familiar with formal singing. I'll bet you're good with audio stuff too, then. Silence. Acapella group for about 20. Very cool. I love acapella. Well, if you want to lay here, I'm getting it fluffed back up. Got your blanket over here. All right, come on. God, what a voice. Oh my God. This voice gives me chills. Yes, there's a Miss Luna. Here. Say hello, Luna. Can you turn around and say hello? So, no, you can't have my beads. No, okay. Back on picture. Ah, just in time for ads. Silence like a cancer. It's take my heart so I touch you. Oh wow. So fresh that it's oh, no! Ah! Sorry. At least a good portion of them landed on my blanket, on my lap. It's actually Luna's blanket on my lap. She doesn't like to cuddle with me if I don't have this blanket on my lap, so it's Luna's blanket. This is an old song. Oh, yeah, gotta love it when that happens. Actually, it was my fault. My hand got stuck and I went to pull it off and it just went flying. All bass seem to sing this song. I mean, it's a good song and it's a fun song, but it's a very common song for a bass singer. Okay, I'm still kind of trying to pick up the beads that I just sent flying all across the area. I'm sure when I stand up, I'm going to find tons of them. But I do believe I still have enough to finish the project here. If not, I can go digging on the floor. And then there's more. Damn, what a voice. This is just amazing. Yeah, I can understand why. One of your cats is in your lap, hard to type around? Yes. In fact, my daughter's lurk messages, whoever is lurking has a cat on their keyboard and they can on their yeah, keyboard and they can't type anymore. Because that's what hers does. Mine will too, but she can't where I have it. I have it on this desk. This is a drafting desk and it's a raised. I have it raised, so she can't sit where the keyboard is up there. Man, I did this last night too, Carrie. I don't remember what color I was working on, but I did the same thing last night. Just went poof with the whole tray of beads all over. Okay, now I'll find them as I go. Oh, and I am. There's more. But I mean, you listen to this guy's voice, you can see why they ask him to do some of those old classics because, damn, it's like they've been waiting for his voice to come along, you know? Okay, Curie, you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for coming in, hanging out, sharing music with us. That's awesome. Get some rest tonight, my friend. Oh my God, this is another one I love. Holy crap, man. And you bet. Oh, there's another one. Well, that one can stay there because that's where it belongs. So this is a song sung in rounds, and it is so beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can get some painting done here. Some beads put down. I'd have to listen to him for a while. Bobby Bass and Peter Barber. Once was a true love. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like this too. But then we'll come back to this. Is that what it is? I mean, that was beautiful. If it wasn't the same guy, it was beautiful. I liked, so I have to go look for more of those guys. So they'll be in my, yeah, Peter Barber and Bobby Bass right there. So I've got their names. Now I can go look for their stuff and put more of their songs in my Spotify list. For more variety. I love music like this too. I mean, my favorite is what I grew up with, but I do like other music because I have very eclectic tastes. I like symphony. I like classical. I have a list I've started compiling of classicals so I can listen to it when it's just me. Sea shanties and folk music. I love them. I have to wonder if I wasn't living on the coast in a past life somewhere where it was a big part of life. Because it's like the music calls to me, kind of. My daughter has one, We Are Dwarves, Diggy Diggy Hole. Yeah, it does. I do too. I mean, good good harmony, I think, really adds to a song. Okay, let me go back over here. Ah, okay, we'll listen to this one too. You're off. Sorry. Oh, you're okay, Mountain Girl. I understand. And I'm sorry you're having a rough night. I wish I could make it better. Oh, where'd I go? Here I am. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and Mountain Girl. Get some good rest tonight. Good night. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I appreciate you. Let's see what my beads are doing here. Falling. Beads. Where they belong. On my pin. Being from Maine, some of these songs were, oh, were they? I would imagine so. That's a big fishing community in Maine. That's livelihood is the sea for a lot of Maine. Okay, back in my list. And back at work. This isn't work. This is fun. Here we go. Time of your life. So you still out there, Bailey Bob? We should do another hit. I think somebody asked me one day if I had any Greenpeace, and I do. Actually, I do like their music. This is Greenpeace. Green Day, not Greenpeace. Green Day. See, can't even say the name right when it's right in front of me. I'm horrible like that. I know what I like, I just don't always know who did it or what it's called. Yeah, there's a lot of groups out there. I like some of their stuff. But you're talking 60s, 70s, I like a lot of those groups' stuff. Yes. So you hear it, but you never hear who it's attributed to. And sometimes they'd list them all off before they played them, and so who knows which ones you were listening to and when. Dolly, I love Dolly. Loretta Lynn, Crystal Gale. There's more. Shania Twain. Don't have any of their music in my list right now, but I do like their music. Linda Ronstadt, love Linda Ronstadt. She did an autobiography. It took me a minute to figure that word out. In my head, an autobiography. Very interesting life she led. She was involved in a lot of the entertainment business as she was making her way through.
Yes, Moon, it's time. No, don't go around to Mom. Come on. Come on. We need to go to the hallway. I gotta let the doggies out the last time to put them to bed.
Definitely versatile, yes. It's the way she was raised. They were a singing family.
Just a minute. It's a good movie. I watched The Martian. Mark Wahlberg plays a man on a mission to Mars who there's an accident at the beginning of the mission. He gets stranded as the rest of the team leaves. And he survives for like 464 days on Mars alone. They manage to get back to save him. Good movie.
You're going to have to rewatch The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. That is a fun, fun movie. It is coming out nice, Fidget. Thank you. Yes, you do have to post yours. So, I'll hold you tight this magic moment. I know you told me, but I forget. What are you working on, Fidget? To the end of time. Oh, you bet. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Let me give you a hug and a tuck into bed.
Place.
Because I firmly believe
Place.
sleep is overrated if you don't rest. Mushrooms. Oh. I did one of mushrooms and I've seen a few more. My daughter loves mushrooms.
Lucky.
The mushrooms one I did, I gave to her.
Deal. Lucky. Tie.
You as well, Meryl. Thank you. Come back and see me again.
Deal.
Have a great evening. This is another one of my favorite singers. His music is so beautiful and complicated. Ooh-wee, baby. Like a sleeping ocean. Fill up my senses. He wrote this for his wife when they were having difficulties. They did end up divorcing eventually, but beside Let me always be with you. Let me love. Come love me again. Line up, beats. Line up. Sunsets like a night in forest, crowded in springtime, walking the way like a sleeping ocean. I say, work is a zoo. Ugh, I'm so sorry. It tends to be that way in the medical field, though, honestly. Where's the full moon? It's a few weeks away, isn't it? Aren't we just in the new moon phase? I always forget what phase the moon is in. But yeah, full moons, it's things go hopping when there's a full moon in the medical community. Somewhere in here it tells me what the moon is doing. It's the last quarter. You got a couple weeks, Fidget. If it's bad now, ooh wee, I wouldn't want to be there in a couple weeks. Well, you're still going to go where I want you to. Okay, I saw. There it is. My goodness. That's how I had it set up to put down 1, skip 1, 2. Not promote. In fact, that one belongs in music, not even in here. I'll have to come and find it tomorrow. I don't feel like it tonight.
It's very colorful.
It is. I'm loving this one. And it's my favorite colors. I like red and orange accented with yellow. That's what this is.
Very beautiful. Looking good, Mom.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night, sweetheart. Yes, ma'am? I didn't send you off. Yes, Miss Luna. You know the lap rule, ma'am. You can't stand there. You need to move over. Move over. Thank you. Oh, midnight sweetheart. Goodbye. Good pup. No, ma'am. It's the only place. There or there? You gonna lay down here again? Choose. Choose. While I smoke my hit. Because if you don't choose, I'm putting you down. That's what I thought. That's my good kitty. Yeah, keep them fast. Heading out for the night, almost 2:30 for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Lurking most of the time. You're fine. You have nothing to be sorry about. You have a wonderful evening. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for coming in. I sincerely appreciate you. You have a wonderful evening. And take care of yourself. Because we always need old gamers out there. And we'll just give you a quick tuck into bed where you can go get some good rest tonight. What does my diamond tool look like? Hold on. There you go. There's a better way to do this. Okay, so it's kind of odd shaped. It's like got a little dip. There's on each end it's a little bulged out, and in the middle it's a little bulged out. But I like it. That seems to be really easy to hold. And oh, my curved tip. I love my curved tip. It works for me so much better because I was finding I was moving my pen sideways a lot, and this is already sideways. I don't have to move it sideways. It was in a kit that I had in my wish list that one of my viewers sent to me, so it's been awesome. I saw it and I thought that would be cool, and honest to goodness, I love it. It really is easy. And I know when I have my curved tip, my hand's not right on top of what I'm doing, so it's hidden from view, and I don't like having what I'm doing hidden from your view. That's the reason I'm here, is to show you what I do. And if my hand's in the way, you're not really seeing it. But this way you get to really see where that bead goes. And yeah, I do. I love it. This kit also had a straightener that I use quite often. I'll take my multi-tip off and I'll screw on the straightener and straighten out those awkward lines like this one. See, and every time I find an awkward line, it's got a bead that's not attached. Every time. There we go. Puts it in its place. So it was a really nice kit with diamond painting. It has other tips. It has this little brush that I can use with my diamonds and beads. And this is the niftiest. It cleans out the glue from the pen, so you can put fresh glue in. Because if my glue stops picking up, I try to not just keep putting more glue on top. I try to clear out the old stuff every now and then, put fresh in. Oh yes, I'm loving it. It's been really the best kit I've been given for this. Your love. I was too. And then it got here and it's like, yes, ma'am. I wonder, go look in my wish list. It might still be in there. You can just grab the link from where it is in my wish list, then you wouldn't have to search for it. Or they have so many. Just look for diamond painting pen kits. They have so many varieties of them, and they're really not expensive for the most part. Straight. But I love the curved tip. Hello, hello, Maverick. You were asleep, woke up with a scratchy cough. Oh dear, trying to get rid of it. Do you have airborne? I hope you have airborne. Airborne can help with that. I swear by airborne. If I wake up with a stuffy nose, I take an airborne. I wake up with a scratchy throat, I take an airborne. Sometimes I take them for a couple days just to be safe. They come in chewable versions. They come in, there's another one of the beads that I lost when I sent them flying, but it goes right there, so that worked. Comes in the effervescent, the way it was first made, which is like a Alka-Seltzer tab. It comes in gummies. It comes in chewables. Chewables are not bad. A little tangy on the citrus ones, but just chalky milk. Aww. So not adding the same painting to your card. Please do. It's a beautiful painting and fun to do. It has been so much fun to watch my Cardinals come to life in here. In fact, Mr. Maverick here sent me a link of a rainbow tornado, and I put it in my list immediately. And as soon as I could afford it, I bought one. He's had his since before I bought mine. He's just now starting on his. Mine's long done. The rainbow tornado is beautiful. There's no describing it. It takes something that is so deadly and puts a beauty to it. I mean, it's not what you would see ever in real life, but it sure is pretty in diamond painting. I don't sell because I buy them from Amazon, and I can't guarantee that the copyrights have been followed. So rather than sell, I've been thinking about donating. I've been giving them as gifts, first off. A lot of them I've been giving as gifts. I've been thinking about donating to places like senior centers and hospitals and nursing homes and places like that where they can hang them up for adding a little cheer. I don't know that they would. It's just a thought I've had. Yeah. And then I have the ones like my Miss Luna the Moon Cat, and like the last owl I did, that very colorful, beautiful owl that was pre-framed. That's gonna stay here at my house. There's a few others I've done that I'll keep. I've done 4 for my daughter that she has hanging in her streaming room. I've done 3 for my son. 2 of them I ruined. One of them we're not going to replace because it wasn't that great a painting anyway. We weren't impressed with it. And the other one I have, I'm going to start after this one. It's the 2 dragons, fire and ice. And it's really pretty. When I put sealant on it, it ruined, I don't know, the beads. It just pooled in between the beads and left like a film that wasn't, it's not the way it was supposed to work. It was an off-brand sealant, so we won't do that again. Mod Podge works. Mod Podge is good. Then I could just take a whole stack of them that I've pre-framed and donate them to places like that. Oh, wait till you see it, Maverick. I'm starting it when I'm finished with this one. I expect to finish this one tonight. I had kind of a slow start, but I'm starting to get rolling with it. In fact, I currently have it. I've taken a trick of yours, Maverick, and I have it sitting between books right now to flatten it out. At least some, before I start painting it. I always put them under, in between the pages of or under books. I have these two big books that I can use for that. The next color would be 7. I just saw 7. Where did it go? Right there. I still don't. Yeah, this one's going to have to go because the center line, it was folded in half. You use Top Boy Professional Diamond Painting Sealer, works pretty well, goes a long way. Nice. I bought a bottle of diamond sealer from Amazon, and I liked it. It worked well. It did go quite a ways. Bought an off-brand because I couldn't get Mod Podge or another diamond sealer quick enough for the next thing I was doing, and I ruined it. I should have waited. And then, but it worked on one of the paintings, and that's why I don't understand. It worked on one of the paintings I used it on, but it's not the other two. Anyway, then I got some Mod Podge, and I put it on my Luna the Moon Cat, and I like the way it worked, so it works well. I'll use it. And it's easy to get. I don't have to buy it through Amazon. Hi, Ghost. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Yeah, the two dragons, they're gorgeous. We all commented on it the whole time I put them together the last time. It's kind of fun doing them a second time. I just wish it were for a different reason. Not because I'd ruined it. Just ran out of the sealer. Got to get dollars to get more. Yeah. I don't have much left. I might be able to get one painting sealed with what I got, so I need to get more too. Okay, 7, here we come. Should have it nice by the time you finish the rainbow tornado. Very nice. Very, very nice. I liked that one because of the contrasting colors and the contrasting message both. But it was so fun to do. Aw, Jills. Good morning, and I'm so sorry. You know, this is where it gets really hard with people you really care about. You so want to help them be better because you know they would do better if they did the things that they need to. But it has to come from inside them or it doesn't last. She has to want it for herself before it's going to work. For any of it, for taking her meds, for the alcoholism, it and it's heartbreaking. I've been down that road, and it's a really hard one. And if there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. But it's hard to watch somebody you love hurt themselves like that. I know. Sometimes, though, just making sure they know you still care is enough to help them do what is better for them. You know, that unconditional love sometimes is the thing that helps the most. And by contacting her, you're providing that for her. So you're doing what you can. Addict of 13 and sober now for 10. Congratulations. Addiction is an extremely hard path. For the addictive person and for the family and friends that love them. Very difficult. Lived that life, unfortunately. I'll start here. Well, it just helps her know that regardless of what's going on, you care. It's the way I see it. I mean, I'm not a therapist, but it seems to me letting them know that you're not there to be preaching about what they're having issues with. You're there to try and help them get better. Because everybody in their life preaches to them when somebody's addicted. And it's just not always what they need to hear. They know. Deep in their hearts, they know it's not doing them any good. And that's why when they're ready, they turn things around when they can. And when they have a support system behind them, it makes it so much easier for them. Yeah, knowing you're responsible for another tiny human, and welcome back from ads, everybody. Knowing you're responsible for another tiny human changes your life. Jills, you know that. You have children. Very eloquently put, Fidget. Yeah, Fidget and Jills, it's different for everyone. Some people are strong enough to suck it up and get through it. Some people need more help than that, but what triggers their desire for that help is different for everybody. I got to start getting these filled in, so I quit sticking to it. You're now you're addicted to gummy bears. It's better than some other things you could be addicted to. Uh, yes, my husband was an alcoholic, so it ran in his family, not just alcoholism, but the addictive personality problem, and that's what took his life. He got sober and then he fell again, and he didn't come back when he fell that time. Cream eggs at the moment. You were in a study. Most addicts who did hard drugs now are addicts of sugar. Yes. Yes. It's true. I've seen it in action over and over again. It's very interesting. What is it? What is it that sugar does that mimics what they've given up? China Cash. And dots. There it was. I knew there was one over there. Skittles. Freeze-dried candy got you going too. It's sugar. Diamond painting. Gonna get expensive. Yeah. Daughter's talking shit again, Chills. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, at that age, they just think they know everything. And so they do quite often talk that nonsense. I understand, Maverick, and I don't think you were here that night, but we started Diamond Painters Anonymous. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. I must have it. I must do it. And I must stream what I'm doing with diamond art. Makes me feel good. Don't know if you want help with the addiction, though. Maybe encouragement to get more and more. Well, that was kind of my thought behind it. We could sit here and talk about it, but talk about how good it is to get more and do more and keep on with our diamond art. We're adding beauty to the world. Those gnome diamonds have your heart. Aww. Gnomes can be so cute. You've ordered more? And another delivery coming soon. You should have enough to get you through the next month. Maybe. I got to where I was looking at what I could afford and how long it would take me to do what I had. So I could try and stretch it out if I had to wait longer. At least there's places that have have diamond art for reasonable prices. Sent your mom a picture of the tornado. She's claimed it. Once you seal it, aw. Now you're gonna have to get another one to keep. Aw. I'm glad she liked it so well. I can seal mine and send it to you. But you might just want one that you've done yourself. And I understand that. Shoot. I was ready to stop counting after 9 chimes and it kept going. It's midnight. Darn. Time flies, man. I thought I would get more done tonight. And it's okay if I don't. No, didn't I just see 5 in a row? Obviously, I'm counting wrong. But not that one? Okay. Well, I'd always be willing to do one for you if you want to send one to me to do for you. That goes for anybody. I now have a P.O. box. I had it pinned. I can pin it again. So if you want to send me something that's not in my wish list that you want me to do for you, you can do so. And I would be honored to do diamond paintings for any of my viewers. My community. I'm waiting for Son to move out. Once he moves, the corner where your bed is turning into your diamond painting corner, as you're in a 2-bedroom house. Kids have their own room, and you're in the living room. Aww. That was so good of you to give up a room for your kids. But yeah, good for you. You have a place to set yourself up. Well, when I got gifted this table that I'm doing my art on now, thank you, Firelight Curie. Another reason to give her a shout out. She's very generous, very kind. We rearranged my whole living room so I could have my space and have a way to keep this close so I could just wheel it over to where I'm at, push it back when I'm done, and it's working so well. I love my corner. I love the corner I'm in. So it's nice to have a space that you can set up just to do what you like to do. I'm loving it. Correct. Just needs to find somewhere. Is that difficult to do? Not much on the market. It can be difficult sometimes, I know. Even here too. We're in an area that the cost of living is really high. And it's been hard to make that adjustment. We're doing it, but it we looked. We were hard looking to find something to get into quick. Because when we moved here, we moved to a place where we have no family, no friends, and 7 animals. Nobody would rent to us, so we did an Airbnb that actually let us bring all of our animals in. And it was expensive, so I needed to get out of it. Well, thank you for following Nessa the Cosmic Girl. It's nice to meet you. How'd you find me? Or did you come in on a raid? So yeah, and then we found this place. It's smaller than what I wanted. It's on a little bit of, it's got enough space to let my dogs out and run in the backyard, which I like. The house is smaller than what I came from, so nothing, I can't unpack everything, and it's frustrating. So I'm trying to decide what to keep and what not to keep, and you searched diamond arts, so you're an addict. We're all addicts here. We love it. We're talking about Diamond Painters Anonymous, and Maverick said, well, I don't know that I want help for it. I just want more to do. I said, well, see, that's it. We can support each other in getting more, even though it's expensive to be addicted to. It's a good thing to be addicted to. It's not a damaging thing. But yes, we love diamond art here. Missed an 8. And welcome in, yes. The more the merrier. It's so simple. See, I always do this. I get finished with a color and then I find I missed pieces of it. That's okay. $17. How many do you have finished? She is in the right place. They are in the right place. Over 200. Good for you. They are right where they need to be. Yes, they are. I'm happy you've chosen my channel. I'm on every night but Sunday. Some nights I stay up way too late, but that's okay. It's fun anyway. So in terms of finished paintings, I'm relatively new to the game. I've got 25, maybe 30, between 25 and 30 that I've done from the very first one that I did. But I'm getting to where I always make sure I have backup paintings to do, so that when I'm finished with one, I know I've got another project I can start. Because otherwise I get very anxious with nothing to do. You're a night owl? I tend to be, and I'm disabled and retired, so sometimes it really doesn't matter. It's okay to always buy more. Yes. Gotta scratch that itch, man. That's an 8 that fell. Have I missed any of those? I don't think so. So I do one painting at a time. I don't have, I would get so lost and confused if I had more than one going at a time. What do you do with your finished paintings? Do you keep them, sell them, gift them? All of the above? I buy mine from Amazon because I can afford those. There's another place I've recently heard of that I've been looking into, AliExpress. They're also very reasonable there. Temu has them for good prices. Jill's gets hers from Temu. Where do you get yours from? I have another viewer. She's also a streamer, Firelight Curie. She gets hers from, she's the one that told me about AliExpress, but all of hers are custom. She does custom through them, I believe. ADHD. Ah, you get a lot from Temu, Diamond Art Club, and many other places. Diamond Art Club has beautiful stuff, but I can't afford their prices. I know sometimes they have sales, and that would be great, but they're expensive, man. So's Diamond Dots. Hey, Ghost. Is it Granny sleeping? Granny should be sleeping, maybe. You thought that was a Granny smoking? I need to get a Granny smoking. Have you seen my Granny Freebird? I like my Granny Free. Let me see. Where is she? Do I have her in here? I think I put her in here. Here she is. You have over 300 in your Timid card. Ghost for smoking. I have these. Oh, yes, ma'am. I was just thinking that a minute ago, too. You like Temu? You're working on custom you got from Temu that represents your husband's and you alter egos? Very cool. That's always fun. Oh, that was good. Thank you for that, Jill. We should smoke. As a matter of fact. He is a wolf and you are an alien. Awesome. I lived in New Mexico, not far from Roswell. Um, visited their alien museum there. It's very interesting, is all I'll say. You found it! Oh, I just put that in there a few days ago. I heard that and it's like, I want that. Oh, that's a big hit. That's going to be 2. Oh, there we go. Yes, I heard that fidget and it's like, okay, I gotta have it. That was a big hit. Jeez. Louise. I am still figuring out my sound alerts. Very nice. I like your hemp life. Um, a lot of mine I got in blurps. It just made it easy. I'm pretty sure that one came out of blurps. MXD part. No way. Seriously? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Oops. Oh well, I'll do something else with that in a minute. Oh, those are awesome. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Thank you for that. Do you have that right? I do like very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. In fact, they went into my wish list and a few others that I saw as I did that. You are evil. Shame on you doing that to me. Like I don't have enough in there already. Uh, OBS or Streamlabs for what, Fidget? Blurbs? Um, it's just another website. Um, Hold on. It won't get connected due to the cold and snow. Aw, you hate living up north. How far north are you? Yeah, you are evil, Maverick. Shame on you. Because it's just not those two, but a couple others as well went into my list. If I got everything on my list, I would never be able to afford life. Um, Let me. Okay, I think I can do this. Here's where I get my blurps from, and you can log in with Twitch. It was the 100th time you've unplugged it and plugged it back in today. Indiana, you guys have been getting hit pretty hard with this cold stuff, haven't you? Ew. I'm in Oregon. We're not getting hit like that. It's been colder than normal, but not the snow. Thank God. I don't do snow. I was born and raised in Colorado. I don't do snow. Try Scotland. It's so you don't know how bad I have always wanted to visit Scotland. Always. -19 yesterday, and your dog, you had to walk him, then carry him. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard on their feet. We're getting frost every night, but it melts where the sun hits. Better get sent up for college. His once a week when he's not at work. Yeah, I like to make sure my kids are up on time, but they're adults and I've had to learn how not to do that. had to learn how to step back and let them, because, you know, living in the same house now, and they're both adults with their own lives, it's like, if they're late, it's their deal, not mine. So, you thinking of getting him booties? That would be so nice. And a coat. I have jammies and I have a hoodie for my dogs. For my big for my big guy especially. He gets really cold really easy. Doesn't have much fur. It would be an adjustment period, but they usually adjust pretty well to it. Your dog uses the garage as his bathroom, easy to clean up and won't get as cold as outside. Well, that good point. And if it works for you, that's all that matters. Yeah. If it were to snow, my dogs would like it. My dogs do like the snow. They like to play in it. But we don't, we didn't get, we had an ice storm last year, but not a snowstorm. We haven't had, we've had frost, but no snow this year. I don't know. A lot rain. It does rain a lot, and that's okay. I'm okay with rain. I've always liked that song. Florida got snow. Alabama, Louisiana, all across the Gulf Coast, they got snow. Houston got snow. My great niece was in here a little bit ago telling me they're in Houston. They got snow. No, I think she's further south from Houston. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Yeah, places that just pretty much almost never. I mean, it's not unheard of, but it is almost never. I think they got it wrong when everyone said hell would freeze over before Trump was elected again. Maybe they meant after he was. Ha 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 ha. You funny. Yeah. I can't believe people said hell would freeze over before that would happen. I saw it coming and it was just scary. I didn't know what to do. And I don't usually talk politics on here because people are pretty strongly opinionated about things, but that's one I really wish Trump would not have been elected into office again. Surprised people don't remember what happened the first time. Short memories. You didn't. Oh, good. Fidget, I'm glad you didn't do that. Saving yourself some money there, hon. Honestly, Nessa, I wish I could have voted to throw my voice in there regardless, but I didn't have a state driver's license, so because I'd moved and not gotten my license replaced. And I didn't because it cost me so much to get, I finally got the real ID. It's going to cost me so much to replace it here. It's like, oh my God, I just got the 7-year license. I don't usually do that. And I'm not driving anymore anyway. My kids either run errands for me or take me. It's the purchase button. I hope you looked at what you did first. Because I can just see you closing your eyes and hitting that purchase button and then going, oh my God, what did I do? Can't vote, convicted felon. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. I didn't even start voting until the 90s. I did start voting in the 90s. And I voted at least every presidential election. I don't always vote for the in-between years, but sometimes I do. For Congress and senators, I do for federal. But I don't know, like messages said, it's getting hard to vote for anybody because they're all just scary. It's just scary to have any of them in there right now. Anyway, on to happier things. Daughter away to school. Yay! Is your day yours yet, or do you have to wait for your son? Right? Yeah. Yeah. For psych issues? Yes. Just hate Paula. Well, I do too. Nessa, I do too. My son is up for college. Good. Your household is humming right along. Nearly time for peace and quiet. Almost there. Is that it for 7? I really got two done tonight already. I say already, and it's after midnight. I'm gonna do 6. Rod Stewart had some good songs. He had some good music. It's like you read that Donald is taking rights from LGBTQ community. Yes. Why does it matter? Let people eat. Yes. Oh, but it bothers him. You can't tell? He he has this need to control things around him, everything around him, which is why he wants to be president. And mark my words, he's going to try and make it to where there are no limits. And he can stay in that office. He's gonna try. I'm praying he doesn't manage it, but he's gonna try. I can guarantee it. Maverick, you are so bad. You will encourage diamond painting every time. Yes, you will. Oh, pop goes the back. Yes. No, I haven't. Donald needs a chill pill and DP. Man, might help, man. I don't know. I'm not real fond of the man's wife. We've got her for first lady again, too. Temu has awesome diamond painting trays that are 3D printed and they are big and the drills line up so great. Really? Oh, I have never signed up for Temu yet. You guys keep talking about Temu. I might have to. Because if it's anything like the AliExpress that Carrie turned me on to yesterday, earlier today, yesterday, the day before, something like that. Yeah, good stuff at good prices. Temu is faster than Ali? Oh, yes, I have Discord. I put the link in. I don't know if you can hear me. I think you're an ad. Come on. Come on, Luna. What's your deal, ma'am? Your favorite song? Don't worry, it's a good song. Slept all day from taking Benadryl, and now it's 4 a.m. and you're not tired. Don't worry. Buy more time in paintings. Yes, yes. I share Discord with my daughter. She's given me some channels in there. So there you go. Yeah, we have our own song now. Who did that? Yes, Bob Marley, Three Little Birds. Yes, Miss Luna, I love you too. You need to lay down on my lap, remember? think I have mixed beads here. I don't know when I mixed them. Back from ads. Great. Thank you for welcome back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. That song by Bob Marley should be our song. It's a good song. So, Nessa, I share that Discord with my daughter. She's given me channels in there that I have for my diamond art stuff. If you can't get into my channels, let us know. Send us a screenshot of what your problem is so she can fix it. You have a jar full of mixed drills. Yeah. Every painting, I have an empty container that I put all my mixed stuff in that I find, you know, laying around here and there, and I don't want to look for where it belongs. And then at the end, you know what I do with all my beads. I have a new jar that I'm filling up now. Finished filling the other one. No, on my tray here, there's 2 shades. And I don't know when I mixed, but I'm separating at the moment. Because they're real close, it's almost hard to tell. It's almost impossible to tell which is one and which is the other. The other one's just a shade lighter. They're so close, I'm kind of debating just leaving them and using them like this. This is supposed to be a darker shade. And it's a lighter shade that it's mixed in here. So I just pulled them out. I've only been diamond painting since August, so we don't have a ton of extra drills. When we get in there, my 1 quart jar is already full, and I found another one that I've started. This one actually says 1 quart on it. And there's the seal for whatever dairy seal 5W. I don't know. But yes, that's an old antique. I'm looking at this and I'm just gonna say these beads, it's the way they're supposed to be. Okay. I'm just gonna do You got in the Discord? Nice. Welcome in. So if you scroll down underneath um, underneath her chat, she has Mama Feisty's Corner, and I've got a few channels there. If you cannot get into them, with the exception of the Mama Goes Live, I don't know that she gave access to that one, but the other three, if you can't get into them, let me know. Or let her know, send her a screenshot of whatever message it gives you. Because I have had some issues with that, so we're trying to fix it. But welcome in. We post our diamond art pictures in here under in her art channel. We do all kinds of fun stuff in here. You showed your jar to someone and jokingly asked what you should do with them. They went on to send you a link of make your own custom diamond painting. You came back with they want me to sort all these drills. I might just use them to make a glitter bomb and send that out. There you go. Ah, I had Mountain Men say that I should get a blank canvas that's for diamond painting with the adhesive on it and just take handfuls and start throwing them at it and see what sticks. That is something else that can be done with them. Yeah, I am not artistic enough to create my own diamond art painting. I need the guidance of a color key and everything blocked off and marked for me. That's how I work best. Whoop. A great glitter bomb, yeah. Confetti and a pinata. Always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. posted your latest completion in art? Oh, wow. That is so cool. And my daughter's already seen it. Yes, you got the art channel, dear. You found it. Oh, that's good. Oh my God, Maverick, that's too cold, man. Just too cold. I'm blunt because God rolled me that way. I think I have these. I think I put these in when you sent me those others because they were on the bottom of the people who ordered this too list thing, you know? Oh my goodness. That is so cute. This is the one you're currently working on? That's gorgeous too. Wow. You and my daughter are going to get along just perfect. Yeah, my daughter's leans that direction as well. So does my son. It's hilarious to me because I'm not the I'm not big on dark and creepy stuff. My kids are, and that's okay. Another Beatles song I like. I love all the Beatles songs actually. Ha. I do also like bright and vibrant. If it has an alien, you need it. I love alien stuff. I just think it's so cute. All that stuff. I mean, I've watched Nightmare before Christmas. First with my daughter, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to sit through it. And it's good. I liked it. I mean, I can take that kind of creepy stuff. There's other kinds of creepy stuff out there. Not for me. Not for me. Sitting on top of the wall. And close enough to Area 51 to draw attention to yourself. You got to see the security details. They don't play around. I am not surprised to hear that. Brave person you are. Personally, I don't know that I would want to get close to whatever secrets they have in there. Come on now, stick in there, beads. Almost. Come on, Max. Cooperate. It's cold. It doesn't want to cooperate. They never made contact with you. You knew the boundaries and where not to go. Nessa, I am 1 o'clock. 1 a.m. I'm on the West Coast in Oregon. So you and Maverick are in the same time zone. And Maverick, I'll bet they knew exactly where you were at all times. Currently 8 p.m. in your brain. I'm about, I feel like it's about 9 or 10. I mean, it's not after midnight. It can't be. I have things to do still. Come on. Oh, that bead flipped itself over. There we go. Sit down in there and stay. So Luna's passed out on my side over here. She finally settled in. I think she needs her dinner. I don't think she had her dinner. Oh, I'm sure you did. Because you wouldn't want to be there and not. Oh, I planned on finishing it tonight. Completely and totally planned. Until I heard the clock chime. Wait a minute. Don't wait. Of course, I got on later tonight than I normally do. It was just a off off day. Oh, you're off, Maverick. You take care of yourself. You have a good night. Get some good rest. And see you again tomorrow night, I hope. Oh, thank you, Nessa. And I do, red is my favorite color. It always has been, all shades of. So I've really enjoyed this painting. I've done a lot recently with black backgrounds, which are beautiful, and I love them. But I'm kind of glad to be doing some that are lighter, more color. I just did 3 chicks was the last one I finished. The three chickens that are all dressed up. We decided they're getting ready to go clubbing. And I am really bad at staying up late anymore. I'm retired. I'm disabled, retired. Because I'd still be working if my body would let me. I wish I could make more money. But I don't have to get up in the morning. Not tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment on Friday, but I don't have to get up tomorrow except for to let my dogs in and out. And if they let me sleep till noon, I'm not getting up till noon. And they have been. They've been letting me sleep till noon lately. Oh, my tuck and my hug. Thank you. We also have love. You can see how much, you see what percentage love is for somebody. Or I just like to do it for chat, but it doesn't. So you can put anybody's name in there. There's just a couple of fun things that I've got in there. I'm trying to think of something else, and I've kind of brain dead at it right now. I just am not getting any thoughts in my head. It's like my daughter has this one, and I love hers. It's gremlin, and it tells you what percentage gremlin you are. And then she has another one that's an alignment, and it tells you how legal, how chaotic, and there's a third one. It rates you on those three percentages. And that's fun. And she also does eggplant size, which we all know what that's for. And I know someone else who has in dad that gives you what percentage a daddy you are, mommy, what percentage mommy you are. Those are cute. I'd like to do something similar. I just haven't come up with one yet. See, this is another good Don't Worry song. This one was Bobby McFerrin. Eggplant sized, yes. They go up to 60 some inches, I think. Or maybe 60 inches is where they stop. Her eggplant, I don't remember. The other one, they do peepee size. I have a few streamers I will hang with that do peepee size. So, because men always want to know. I'm kidding, but I'm not at the same time. It's the truth. So I've been trying to think of stuff like that I could put in there for people to play with. But I have to decide what percentage of what I want. Oh, don't worry about it. That sounds great. You have a great night. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging with us. It was fun to meet you. I hope you come back. I appreciate you coming in and hanging with me for a while. Don't feel like you're ditching me. Jill's is still there. I'm not sure who all else I still have out there, but I have some lurkers that hang with me until I pass them off. Fidget! I always have fidget too. See, there's always someone who can keep me company on these late nights. Even when I'm up later than I should be. Come here now. It just changes so much when you get those diamonds down on it, doesn't it? It still amazes me. Daughter's doing a rainbow feather. Oh, I'll bet that's pretty. Your first cat looked like that? Ah. Um, in the Discord, the Luna the Moon cat that I did looks just like my Luna cat here. Her name was Boo. I had another, my daughter and I had another black cat very close to what this one looks like. Born on the 4th of July, she named him Spirit. It was a female. She decided the neighbor and his cat, male, were more more to her liking, and she moved in with him. It's like, okay, sorry. He came over, he said, I think it's hilarious your cat's come in and decided that my house is hers. So sorry. I said, that's okay, she's welcome. You're welcome to her. But my current Luna, I've had her for 15 years. That's a good name for a black cat, though. Boo. That's a very good name for a black cat. See, when I get to a painting to this point where I'm so close, it's hard to stop. Let's see how far I get. Maybe I'll finish it tonight. A cute striped twin named Twitch. Oh, how funny. Yes, we got a black one with white spots on it after Spirit moved out. And moved with that cat to New Mexico. We were in Texas when we had the other one, Spirit, who chose the neighbor's home. And that's where we also got the other cat that moved with us to New Mexico. And then it got hit by a car in front of our house. So lost another cat to that street, and then none of my cats were outside cats after that. I found this song the other day and added it because it's one that I've liked since I was a kid. I think my dad used to listen to it. He used to listen to a lot of country music. Well, whatever my son's listening to in there is a lot of screaming. Oh, wow. I love that flower. Candyman, hope the Candyman can. Can't conceive the love that makes the world taste good. Can't conceive the love that makes the world taste good. psychology appointment for your daughter later today by video. I hope that goes well. First, I got Luna here. Is that it? So, Jules, does your daughter deal well with the psychologist, or is this a first visit? Okay. First visit in a while. Just to see where she is on the spectrum ladder. Last time you had her checked out at the age of 6, she had a mindset of a 2 to 3-year-old. Okay. Do you feel she's advanced further than that? I know some autistic children are very high functioning. Some are more intelligent than us average people. Quite a few, actually. Not sure. It's kind of hard when you're with them every day to see subtle changes. It's exactly clear. There's a man with a gun everywhere, telling me I got to be here. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Everybody's right. Everybody's wrong. Folks looking down. So much resistance. Only fine. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Before we hit, there's no people in the street. Someone's gonna carry inside. It's like say hooray for our side. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody, it's going down. One strikes down into your life. It will creep. Starts when you're always afraid that a life may come and take you away. Better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Look what's going down. Stop. What's that sound? Baby, look what's going on. Baby, stop. What's that sound? Baby, what's going on? Med pastime. Have fun. Very heel. Stretch. Yes, I just did, as a matter of fact. Thank you. In fact, it irritated my cat. She's now sitting up, looking at me like, Mom. And yes, I will grab my water. water's so good. I always forget. Would you stay? Yes, ma'am. That is important. Don't include me. Still, here we are. It's too long. We're gonna next. Nico, stop. And the clock just struck 2. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm not going to finish this tonight. That's okay. There's always tomorrow night. We'll definitely get it done tomorrow night. I'm going to finish what I'm doing. Oh, boy, excuse me. Thank you. Jump scared dog just started wolfing in his sleep. Mine do that. I've had mine howl in his sleep, and it does. It's an initial start. That is scary when it happens. And you're not expecting it, especially. Things are quiet, not much else going on, and all of a sudden, noise. Are you okay, Mountain Girl? Do you have sleep apnea? Or is it just sinus drainage from your ears and sinuses clearing? I wake up choking, but I'm not choking, I'm gasping for breath because, and my daughter watched me do this a few times, and so she told me what I'm doing. I stop breathing. My body still is going through the motions, but I'm not taking any air in, and I'll wake up gasping for breath. And it's hard to catch my breath when that happens. It's scary. I'll bet it was sinus drainage. And that can make you feel like you're choking when it starts draining at night. I hope it's a sign that you're getting better, not worse. It's the cough that you keep telling me about is what's had me more worried than other things. And I thought the cough would get better as the ear and sinus infections improved. Excuse me, Luna. No, ma'am. No, you can't stand in front of me. What's the rule, ma'am? What's the rule? This will definitely, excuse me, be my last color. I am starting to feel tired. There, is that what you want? There you go. There's your little corner. It's the one you've been sitting in all night. Need to lay down, please. Yeah, I know. She's complaining. She's telling us late, Mom. It's late. She is. She was sitting over here next to me just for the last like 3 or 4 minutes looking at me like, you really still doing this? I think she'd be used to it by now. Vonage, hello. You're up early. Excuse me, I'm up late. I wanted to finish tonight, but I'm not going to be able to. This is the last color I'm putting down tonight. Good morning, night. Yes. It's been a wonderful stream. I get such great people in my stream. It's so fun. People who talk and oh, and the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Vonage. Thank you for the biddies. But isn't this such a pretty, pretty painting? I'm loving the colors and how pretty this is. Thank you. I like it a lot too. I love the colors. Red is my favorite color, and I think yellow is a great accent for it. And that's the last of that color. Okay, so that's it for tonight. It'll definitely get finished tomorrow night. All I have left is tail and some of this in here. Just a little tiny bit over here. Almost done. But red right after. My mother's favorite color is blue. My sister's favorite color was brown because she could put any color she wanted with it. That's what she said. Okay, now to go find somebody to raid out to. So all I have left here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more colors. 5 more colors to fill in. Not many at all, not many at all. I think I'm going to go raid Aki Teddy. He's playing Rainbow Six. Yeah, when I start losing my voice, that's when I need to go do something. Okay, let's see. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me and making my night a joy. I really appreciate you all. You just make everything good again. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Fonage and the biddies. You must be just waking up. You're not thinking clear yet. I'm teasing. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a wonderful night. I've had new people. I've had some follows. It's been just really cool. I love the people that come in here and talk to me. It's so awesome. And I love it when I'm up late enough that I get to see you again. Haha. That's always fun too. It's always fun. Turkey is still online? I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. When you get to, yes. And now you get to have a nice, beautiful picture to start your day with. Cardinals. You think of spring during all that cold snow. I love you. See you tomorrow.